Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. We need an army, not a hunt.
There could be thousands.
Nor did I account for my kin to be trapped.
Find me in the caves. I need to let people know we're moving. Find me in the cave.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
Find me in the cave.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us, but at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. I'll meet you in Baldur's Gate when this is all over. I can pay you then. Or not. We'll see.
Find me in the caves. I need to let people know we're moving.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
Something over there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag covered with spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answer my question.
Expectura!
At the back of the crevice lies a bag covered with spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Strange. It looks healthy.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead, but you can't find any sign of a wound. A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been... A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
West Baldur's Gate, East Elturel.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the wound. Not like that.
People up ahead.
Like what then?
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He. Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute, same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious. Sounds like trouble.
The man is dead, but something shifts beneath his features. A glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball. The same as the creature behind your eye. It seems to curl upward in recognition, then shrinks back down, eager to escape. One squeeze should do it, but you stop short. How could you think of harming something so beautiful, so pure? The tadpole plops to the ground. Now is your chance to stomp it into the dirt. But it's too precious, too sweet, isn't it? Your foot trembles. You can't do it. You couldn't possibly. It slithers away and vanishes into the undergrowth. Safe. Free.
Tadpole's trying to slither away. Filthy little monster.
what then?
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I don't know. You're a truce. You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs.
An oil bear.
Shut up, Andre.
The injured man locks eyes with you. Your mind.
Protect.
He's with your... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids. We know that...
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what the Absolute wants them found. What? The Absolute, then we'll be...
A true soul, like you, and when the time comes...
That fellow was infected, like us. Must be a true soul hallmark.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Wait! Wait! Please, don't leave us. What should we do now? You! Brenna, kill him!
Like what then?
I don't know.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true... You, not a...
A strange symbol glows.
An oil bear.
Shut up, Andre.
The injured man locks eyes with you. Your minds inter...
Protect them.
Edwin! Ed!
He's with the... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids. We know that...
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed. We don't know what the Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? The Absolute, then we...
A truce, and when the time...
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
I'm sorry. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead.
They spoke of the Absolute. Sounds like trouble.
The man is dead. A glisten the same as the creature behind your eye. It seems to then shrinks back down. Once, how could you think of harming something so beautiful, so pure? The tadpole plops to the ground. Now is... But it's too precious, too sweet, isn't it? You raise your heel and crush the parasite into the ground. Intense regret washes over you, churning your stomach.
This so-called true soul carried a tadpole. Their absolute is no god. It is a geich deception sown by the parasites devouring their minds. That such a thing lives inside me is unbearable. The voice is real. Its words are a fraud. Shared delusion is not a conventional symptom. The Mind Flayers have a plan for these true souls. Which means they've a plan for us.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Amicus animalis.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
It's just a head. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The beast's ahead. You need to get closer.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. A mistake you won't escape.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hungry. Food.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub...
It's dead. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
Yes, we'll praise you in our prayers, true soul.
I wish Edwin were here. He would have been honored to fight alongside you. What would you have of us now, sir?
We were sent to look for fugitives. Some survivors from a crashed ship a ways west along the Keon Thar. The Absolute wants them found. One way or another.
Edwin told us there was a camp of faithful goblins nearby. We'll find safe harbor there. He'd want us among friends. Absolute protect you.
Stronghold of goblins. We're closing in on our marks.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
A Selûne statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor. There's magic at
Thing
play
won't yield
here.
its contents
A
easily.
spell keeping this chest shut. that nose. Might be worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us.
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Right?
the rooftops. Fresh blood awaits.
Bilis!
time to rest. Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old helmet.
We should keep moving. Nothing. A trick of the light. But something tells me there might be a solution to some of our problems hiding in this wilderness. No. You'll understand when you see it. Let's go.
something in this heap.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Scratch marks on the floor. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oi! This town's ours! Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, giz all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Temper on you, eh? Fine, keep your goods. Our crowd own this town. We can take you any time we want.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the Absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, We check brand. Good deal. No talk. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely. Oh, but you do love to tease. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food. Gnome tastes good. Not bad. Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane chatter pains me. Hmm? Oh, fool. Shut mouth. Head hurt. Gnome tastes good. Not bad. Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
I'm coming as fast as I... Drow? What do they... Hello? 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 Looking to see if a tentacle's about to burst from my nose? I'm fine. Just got a weight on my mind I need to unload. I haven't been all the way honest. I've got a reason of my own for going after the goblins. You know my missing eye? That's goblin work. There. I was still a whelp when a goblin bruiser named Spike ripped it out of my skull. And I've got reason to think he's holed up in that camp. So don't go beheading every goblin you see. At least not till I finish my business with Spike.
chirping, birdie! It's music to my... Well, I'll be me old friend, Captain Failure.
You! Sing for me, Roach. Tell me everything you know!
I know you ain't seeing much. And there's an army of us, and just a couple of you. So you ain't the one gonna be asking questions.
Your parasite burns in concert with Will's. Paralyzing rage and a hunger for answers.
Stand with me, mate. Carve him up, but keep him breathing. I've got some questions to ask, and I'll burn the answers from his shite-stained throat.
Your man ain't tell ya Spike clobbered his noggin and nicked his eye? I's the one holding his head. Nice to see you, Captain. Thought you'd burn with the other corpses.
Gods damn you! You will point me to Spike, and then I will make you suffer! The gnome will survive. This cockroach comes first.
Look at that! The captain grew some bollocks! Stop! I give up! Oh, mercy, please. I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot are camps nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge, into the camp, over to the side, before you reach the first guards. Easy! No! Wait!
Damn it all to the hells! I wanted to knock him out, not kill him. He could lead me to Spike. all they've done, and you rebuke me for my temper.
Take you.
Hey! Up here! Cape! What?
You! Sing for me, Roach. Tell me everything you know!
And there's an army of...
Your parasite.
Stand with me, and I'll burn the answers from his...
You man?
Gods damn you! You will point me to Spike, and then I will make... The gnome will survive.
Look at that! Fly, birdie! Hey! Up here!
You!
And there's an army...
Your parasite.
Stand with me, and I'll burn the answers. Gods damn you! You will point me... The gnome will survive.
Look at that! give up! Oh, mercy, please. I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot. There's a hidden thanks and apologies. Stop! I give up! Oh, mercy. Stop! I give up! Mercy! Please! I know things!
Let me do the talking. Spike, the Bruiser. Where is he?
The camp! Eastways! Spike's probably getting his jollies in the torture cell!
Perfect. That's what I needed. Kill it.
No!
Damn it all to the hells. I wanted to knock him out, not kill him. He could lead me to Spike. I find Spike, and I have my vengeance.
Stop this thing! Stop this thing!
My, what manner of place is this? A patch of ground to call home. Some rest for the wicked, after all. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. Yes, this encampment is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There. Middle of somewhere. And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Holy in hells. You're a Cambion.
And so much more. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. but a savior, that's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us. Cunning people, private, and very dangerous at times. Perhaps you'll meet them one day. See, sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Do you feel as flattered as I do?
A Cambion came courting us. Cambions are half-human. Either Daddy had a tryst with a succubus or Mummy with an incubus. What they lack in kind-heartedness, they make up for with horns and tails. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil deal's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope, right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games, unless they know they can win. Oh, will you? Because you've got it all figured out, I'm sure. You know who tampered with the parasite and why, and what they have planned for us. And of course you know why we're interesting enough that a devil would come to proposition us. Because if you don't know that, you may as well sign over your soul now. We may escape whatever web we're trapped in, but until we know what's going on, this Raphael has us exactly where he wants us.
Devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? He'll require of you what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Well met. I've got business with...
And we free housing while we're at it. We need a cure, and he's got...
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. You! I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire. A slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please. At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Really? Of course. Not one drop more.
He holds you carefully, delicately, until he strikes. It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. It won't happen again. You have my word. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it. What do you need now?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Something the matter? I don't know. Something to do, another mystery to add to the pile. We don't know how this works, not really. Maybe it varies a little. Don't worry. It won't matter once we find a cure. And if we don't find one, well, we'll be past. Very. It wanted to. Luckily, I was there to stop it and save your life. Anything else? Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? What's there to think about? Just a group of desperate people at each other's throats. Hardly a... Besides, the one person who might be able to help us isn't even in the grove. We should look for Halsin. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say. My, look at you. This isn't the tadpole I'm speaking to, is it? The personality seems I jest. It's good to know you're not entirely without a sense of humor.
Me loose! Free me and find out!
Ugh. Maga Kamara. Well, get on with it. As expected, coercion by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight.
I'll travel lightly from now on.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I'm heading to... I always help my friend. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well...
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Go away! What the hell are you doing? Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
As you approach, then a low moan. Someone, or something,
Leave it. Whoever's inside does.
Go away!
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Placket.
Something tore right through these people.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
She'd eaten, feasted. And yet, look, you hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids, can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the light fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
place is overrun with moths.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
Hold up! One more step and I'll put a bolt through your eye! No sudden movements or you're dead. You looking for me? You just happened to stumble across me in the arse end of nowhere. Bullshit. Tell me what you're doing here. Now. Cute. I've scraped more frightening things than you off my boot. Either piss off, or show me what you're made of. Could have sworn I told you to piss anyhow. Piss off. Hold up! One more step and I'll put a... No sudden move. You looking for me? You just have to tell me what you're doing here. Now. All right. Maybe the blood loss is making me soft. But I'm going to trust you. For now, I'm in a tight spot. I might not be able to get out of it alone. You'll get a friend who'll put a dent in the skull of anyone who pisses you off. All right. Come on over here. But fair warning, you might find this hard to believe. I'm a fugitive. I escaped the Hells, and the bastards who are holding me there are trying to take me back. Really? You're serious?
As she winces, agony shoots through you, as if your bodies shared the same wound. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Starka! What was that? You were inside my head. Hold on a minute. You were on that ship. With the tentacles and the worms. I didn't think anyone else had survived. I boarded in Avernus. That ship was my way out. No. I just saw a chance and I took it. That ship could have been heading for Sigil or Limbo for all I cared. Anything was better than staying. And I'll be going straight back if those imp fuckers catch me. I was a prisoner, forced to fight in the Blood War. The eternal battle between bad and worse. Most souls in Avernus are just meat for the grinder, but not me. I held my own. More than. Turns out that I've got a knack for killing demons. And I enjoy it. And that made me a valuable asset. Devils don't like to lose their assets. Yeah, not far from here. Gang of cultists cornered me in an abandoned toll house. I took out a couple, but I need them all dead. You get a friend who spat in Baphomet's eye and lived to tell the tale. Make 'em scream. I come with you just to see them bleed, but I'm too busy bleeding myself. I'll be here when you're done.
A key? I wonder what it opens.
You won't get any further this way, friend. Road's blocked up ahead.
I killed the biggest, ugliest one myself. My friends inside took care of the rest. Rockfall in the ravine. Perfect spot for an ambush. Get inside if you're sticking around. You'll only attract the wrong kind of attention out here.
At ease, friend. The gnolls hit us hard, but this place is still safe. It's under Tyr's protection. Yes, Paladin's in his service, sworn to bring justice to those who need it. But there are many in need, and few of us. This was our third battle in as many days. In truth, we could use some help. I understand. But be warned, there is a devil terrorizing those who travel these roads. We were sent to kill her. She has the form of a tiefling, with a single horn. But she's an infernal being, straight out of the 9 hells.
You recognize the description.
She slaughtered countless refugees. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. The mother had been pregnant. I don't know what she told you, but you've picked the wrong side. She'll join you in the hells when we find her.
Non movere!
Secure.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Did you get the bastards? For now, but thank you.
Her mind touches yours. Gratitude, warmth, and relief. Then, a light, sharper than the truest blade, brighter than a star. It fills you with awe, forcing you to your knees. And from within, a winged figure steps forward, graceful and terrible. She places her hand on your cheek and smiles as she carves her name across your chest.
Kua ad vosnam petrika. Zariel, fallen lady, defiled celestial, ruler of Avernus. I was her prisoner and her champion. She tried to break me. The paladins you killed were acting on her orders. She'll send more, and worse. Oh, I'm counting on it. I'll be ready for her. And the first step is to go home, to Baldur's Gate. I've got a score to settle. I could use the company, but until I've shaken Zariel off my back, I'd only put a target on yours. My advice? Stay away from the city. When I catch up with the fuckers who did this to me, the streets will run red. Did you get the bastards? For now.
Her mind then and from and smile.
Kua ad vosnam petrika. The paladins you killed were acting on her orders. She'll send more, and worse. Well, I haven't survived her yet. And the first step is to go home, to Baldur's Gate. I've got a score to settle. And what is it doing to me exactly? Barely felt a wriggle from it until you came along. Doesn't seem to have turned you into a mind flayer, unless you've tucked your tentacles down your throat. I'll start worrying when it gives me reason to. Politicians. The fuckers who sent me to hell in the first place. My advice? Stay away from the city. When I catch up with them, the streets will run red.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Take one. Dragon's breath brandy. Puts hair on your bones. Strong as a stag's sweat and twice as tasty. Sorry about all that. Back at the windmill, I mean. I lost my head. You ever felt so much hate it poisoned your blood? Then you've known the sickness that spreads through me. I crossed paths with Spike a few years back. He had torched the whole village, left it to burn. I wasn't the blade then, just a kid, really. Should have known better than to run hollering after a goblin bruiser on a rage high. You sure you don't want a swig? He won't taste better. You're lost, Chief. Spike went right for the eye. Last thing I saw was the dagger coming at me, woke in a puddle of piss and blood. I reckon he thought I was dead. I wasn't dead. From anger and sorrow, I was reborn. I was the blade of frontiers. I will see Spike dead. I will see the land cleansed, and I will keep its people safe. Death to all goblins. I'll drink to that.
What do you need now? I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Something the matter?
dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
The size of that thing looks so much bigger when it's flying above you.
Try not to catch its eye, unless you fancy an inside view of its gullet.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mrag Gresham! Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape,
and inscripted with the sacred runes of our people. Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Our thieves come forth, Beretha. Did you imagine such fortune? You will give me the weapon. Then you will bend your head for my sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and the weapon collected, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the others. Our quest has ended. To Danos! To the sky!
Welcome to Waukeen's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
No.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like...
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let him talk. What would you suggest?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Maisel, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all.
Oh.
But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Oh.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm.
Shadowheart. How blessed I am to be so near.
I heard you with Lae'zel. Don't think I'll play second fiddle to the likes of her. Go try your charms on someone who's out of earshot.
Lads, for...
Drop the... Just let her...
Thank...
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense. That's for the...
Drop the act.
Just let her go.
Thank goodness you're...
Auntie Ethel's face
Stop this! We...
You were... Some advice? Bye-bye now.
Bloody hell.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. Started... None of this matters, all right? We need to...
Hold on, Joel. Let him...
Are you joking?
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come...
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Quick. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! Back up! She's a little overexcited. It's been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Down in the pits? Either Halsin's in a foul mood or he awaits a gallant rescue. Likely both.
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's Rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
This thing even worse.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't call fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs, mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Roll touche!
That's curious.
Front lines is boring. Ain't moaning if it's true.
What's that?
This thing even work?
That's curious.
That's curious.
Looking at a future true soul, you are.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the gobbo in charge.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much you ain't glorious. But the Flaming you ain't know the I'll tell you. North.
Tribe? Tribe! Tribe!
What about the priestess?
Front lines is a drawing.
Hazel, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all.
Oh.
But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Oh.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Be you beheaded? A stranger with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide. Why, I never...
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I, huh?
Wait a tick! That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
Bah! You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage.
Of course.
My rat sings Bernat's Ripper, idiot! Hey, go on!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Love it!
So glad to see you safely arrived, sir. We haven't found the weapon yet, but it's good to be among allies, even if they're a bit unusual.
Sir, glad you found us all right. Odd rubbing elbows with gobs, isn't it? We're still getting used to it.
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
Away from the merchandise. Doesn't make any sense.
Chewy. So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other
Seluna
guy,
markings. She was once worshipped here. Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Just stands back up. Yeah, they got some shit in me. Thrashed his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? A half-elf, thinking you rule the world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. push it, worm. I can still bash your face in. Yeah, I think I will.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Best not leave any loose ends. This one might reward mercy with backstabbing.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
A fine show of force. The worms shall feast tonight.
Help! Help me! Fresh teaser! Anyway!
As the symbol glows, power
You bet go on, or I'll...
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Don't push it, worm. I can still...
Threshed his arm with me bare hands.
As the symbol glows.
Well, you better go on, or I'll...
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Don't push him.
Wait! Go on, finish him off.
Yes. There. There. I done it.
Good show, but maybe wash your foot. You've got a bit of...
Arrogant pig. Crazy, deranged monsters shouldn't be allowed in here. I've got to take a piss.
Doesn't make any sense.
Take you.
I ain't paid to talk.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder. Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off. Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she could punch out a dragon. You seem stupid, dead bastard. Give him a good kicking! He deserves it! He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me! Well, yeah. They was nasty old geezers. Wanted to cut 'em a raggedy new smile myself some days. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though. You've seen one of them gnolls up close. Proper scary.
That's the that of it, eh?
Followed him all. Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah.
The dead gods only know where these roaches stowed Halcyon. Keep your nose to the ground, and I reckon we'll get a whiff. Do not doubt the blade. The dragon's wink is no quicker.
Come, chicken. Come here. Eat. No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made. Is your hearing failing you? Or your wits, perhaps? There's nothing more to say. Let's move.
Bloody racket. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Good for you. Turn back now, and I won't spread your business all over that wall. Already told you to bugger off, didn't I? Oh, come on. Oi! Ain't no state.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Likes of you, please. Oh, come on.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right, all right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Seems we've pegged all three marks. Let the boss hunt begin.
Enough gabbing, yous. You want Ragslin, Gut, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? Once the bells start singing.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
I only
Smells like
hear her
burnt
through
flesh in
you,
here.
priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet. Look at this. That's God's mark. The Absolute's mark on your flesh.
Yeah, and then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess, one of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These whole camp will be branded soon. And you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're...
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moon. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what? Pleasure. Need something else?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the Mind Flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds. Ready to clear your head? The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
ravenous.
None fit in joke. Incommodum.
priest
Tuckle's
is
trying to
slain.
slither away.
What's that crawling from his eye?
Parasite crawling from his eye. He was infected. Parasite crawling from his eye. He was infected.
Firsts.
Paruro.
Tequila.
That's curious. I wonder who or what those chains are for. Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Better take a closer look. That's curious.
Amicus animalis.
Cure.
Need something else?
Pleasure.
You here to get branded too? Priestess, make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it.
Poor lads. I'm only gonna make it hurt more. Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Spike? Enough!
Look what the Absolute dragged in. It's my pussycat, the Blade of Frontiers. You come for a rematch? Can't wait to add the remaining eye to my collection.
I'm not here for you. I'm here for the woman. I know you took her. Where is she? Where is Mizora?
That Mizora lass, a friend of yours, Blade? Smells funny when you burn her. Screams real good, too. Tell you what, pussycat. Make this rat squeal, and I'll take you right to her.
You want me to torture him? Forget it.
Then forget your precious lady, mate, and slink out of here! You're one of that bad, eh? Well, you better get sniffing, pussycat, 'cause she's long gone. But I'll tell you who took her. Ain't like you'll catch her. Gone with the drow. They got big plans for her.
The gods be damned. I will rip you to shreds.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
For you, mistress.
Eyeball. My eyeball. And what's worse, that Spike kept it with the eye recognized him.
Please, please. Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Somewhere underneath the temple.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. Please, these shackles. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. It plays music or something. I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to that man. I was invited to teach them. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes. One who claims to be... pain is... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened. Because I see those same eyes when I look in... We've all suffered in these. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, through penance, administered by my work can grant peace and...
By all means, let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
Is that a promise? Oh, a pity. Now, if you'll excuse...
Found Spike. Mizora.
Your minds connect, and you see the same devilish face.
Look, you want answers, but it's not the time or the place.
We'll talk in camp when I'm ready.
I want to hear a new song.
I could write something in the Absolute's honor if I knew more about her.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Then catch...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
She's gonna make us the prince of the world.
Fascinating. And how will she do that?
We have yet to find Zoru. He has seen my people, and...
A timely intervention. Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Of course not. As compensation, I can assure you the tale of your heroism will live on forever. Then please, A favor. Notable figure, too. Notable figure. You may not recognize me in these dire straits, but my name is Baldur. Open this cell, and I'll never forget the kindness. Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but... Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Heading to see our new pet? It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just...
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. Fiercest thing about 'em was the wailing. Ain't none can stand against us now. Not with the Absolute in our corner.
Hands off. This one's for the pups. Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take cure. Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Indeed? Not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins. I see. It's spreading then. You suffer from the very same blight I came here to investigate. I thought all the afflicted worked together. Clearly I was wrong. No visible signs of ceremorphosis. Just like the others. The good news is, you have time. The bad news, I don't know how much. I will do my best to help you, but before that, there's work to do. Blood to spill. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Or more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins.
If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here. The ringleader.